Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming, and today we're here with some Satisfactory. I last played this, I think, just before the current leaderboard. That was update 8, this is 1.0. So the idea behind this game, this session, this save, whatever you want to call it. Normally, you know me, I go as neat as possible, you know, or as well, it doesn't always go neat, but I try to redo it to make it neat, and I'm constantly remaking stuff and working out the numbers, and I'm not going to be doing that this time. This time, I am going to be just doing it. It's going to be messy, it's going to be spaghetti, things aren't going to get what they need as often as they should, but hey, it should be a bit more fun. I need to just quickly switch over to a different tab on here. See, that's not what I was looking at yesterday. Sorry guys, I'm new to Restream and something's missing here. No. That's the one I want. Something's wrong, something's different, and I don't know what the hell's going on here. Like, it's not letting me actually look at the stream on Restream like I did yesterday. Really sorry about this, guys. Aha! Okay, so we've got the game, but it's giving me the wrong title. So I need to double check all my other places. Make sure everyone's got the right title and things. Hey Cage. Right. What's the name? Yep, that's all good on that one. Let me just quickly check my YouTube side. I really am sorry guys, I am just brand new to Restream. See, it gave me the wrong title and it didn't actually. Okay, I can't, apparently I can't schedule using Restream. It doesn't work that way. I've just got to change some details in my, or maybe I can, but it just didn't save. I'll try again tomorrow, but for now I'm just going to quickly copy and paste stuff over. No, that's tags. Right. I'll save that, and I can delete the other one. that was really weird. So it's going to take me some time to get used to it. Okay, that came through as well. So at least the chat back and forth is working. Perfect. Right, I'll just leave it like that then. I need to put that window back in place. Still not quite what I was looking at yesterday. Yesterday it was telling me how many people I got on each place. You know what, I'll look into that another time. There's too much I'm trying to get done here and it's not happening. So that's gonna have to do. Right, let's get on. So sorry about that, guys. To make sure, I normally start here, right? To make sure that I don't just do it the way I normally do it, I'm going to go to one of these others. Stream 1.0. I'm going to skip the tutorial start. We don't need that.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
I literally have no clue where I am. I don't even know if this is the same world. It might even be different. I've always just... they've got a big open area. That sucks. I was trying to avoid that. Oh crap. So this, you can get so much grass. The grass is different here. Sorry, I just wanted to check on one other thing. Okay, so that came through on there. But not on the chat. That is... I don't know. This is being really strange for me now. That's alright. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I just, if I get someone on YouTube or something, I'll just ask them to confirm whether or not they can see stuff and things like that. You saw the test, Phanthus. Thank you very much. Oh my god, guys, what have we built on those? I mean, we can't. Not with that. But how awesome would that be? Like, just... yeah, they're all over the place. Maybe later, we could. It's unwatchable lag. Really? I haven't got my thing equipped. Oh god, I'm gonna die straight off. I really don't know what's going on. Give me a moment here and I will try to see if I can look.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Because my connection is excellent for me. Let me check on the Facebook side. YouTube side. Oh, it looks good on this side as well. How strange. Am I looking for here? Yeah, I mean, it's all working for me here. I honestly don't know what to tell you, Fanfus. It's all working for me. Maybe I'll rerun the wizard tomorrow. Right. How far away is everything? The iron is that way. Got copper over there. And limestone's right over there. So that's the limestone. What the hell is going on over here? Oh dear, yeah. Bad, run away, run away. Egg equals bad. Alright, screw it. We'll park it down here then. Nice little trench actually we can put it in. Right. This looks new, the way that's outlined. Not the thing itself, just the way it looks. Right, so let's start with some iron. Loads of it over there. I could have sworn it told me I could do something with that prop. Maybe it was the bush. Slugs come later. I won't mess about with slugs yet. Oh, it's going to be a conveyor belt and a half, this one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did not expect that cliff. And those things. I hate those things. How many have we got? 2. Ow. They're ganging up. Come on then. Come on. Missed. How could I miss? There's 3 feet in front of me. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. No resources needed.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis,
Wow.
which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
That's one hell of a trek for iron. Where'd you go? Ah, you got me. Anyone who's watching, are you having issues at the moment? Banfus was saying his was unwatchable with lag. All fine for you, Cage? Oh, you can put all four in your hands now. That is really handy, actually. I'm going to want a crafting bench over here for the minute, as it's so far away back to the main. So, yeah, okay. Going to get a bunch of conveyors up and running first, because it's going to take a while. Take quite a bit to get it all back to base, so oh, I forgot I don't need to hold the button down anymore. Which way is home? Right way. I can't place them all down because I'm going to need more concrete. It takes concrete. I suppose I can actually do it without concrete technically, as long as I've got enough for one stand. Promise you guys, it's not just going to be this all the time. Don't worry. But I do need a lot of iron plates. I can't believe I've got that supercomputer. It's like, that's new. That has to be new. I don't recognise it. Biomass is instantly available, so that's different. Usually you have to unlock biomass, don't you? Or am I thinking solid biomass? Right, tell you what, let's leave that at that. What I'm going to do is if I run out of plates, I will make up some more. Production. Can I do a smelter here just to get the ball rolling? Our hub is that way. So I'm going to try and bring both power and the conveyor belts back with me. As much as I can. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to set this to say do ingots. That way, once I hook it up to power, it will just start chugging out. I legitimately have no idea where we're going. What's in front of me? Ready yet? Is it? Need another one first. One power line distance. Looks like it's twice the conveyor belt distance. I hear. He's probably up there. What the hell was that noise? Hey, and there's the hub. We made it. And I'm out of plates, see? I knew I would need those plates. What? that is new. I like that. I like that. But it won't. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Right. I do need to go ahead and make up some biomass. Because I need to be able to power things. Oh, that was quick. Oh, individual connections now. Okay. On these two at least. I'm not seeing something here. So I need to take a look at the YouTube stream for a second, guys. No, that's working. So on Restream, it was telling me, hey Spy, sorry, it's right. Okay, so I've got some issues going on here. Restream is telling me that my game is paused, which is strange, but also, hey Geek Dad, yes, my first time on 1.0. Right, so I'm not getting the relay. The relay is not working for me. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not seeing it going back and forth. So, most are on Twitch. I don't know. Let's have a look here. We've got 1 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube right now. If someone could just type something for me in each chat so I can see if it's working. And if you can tell me if you can see the chat from the other, please. Alright, I saw Caged. There we go, and I can see Geek Dad now saying YouTube, and you both saw each other's chats, yes? Geek Dad can see both, and Cage can see both. Good, perfect, fantastic. That's all working now. Got that there. Right, so my intention with this game is, guys, obviously I'm in a different location. Honestly, wait. I'm not going to worry about numbers, math, anything like that. I'm going to be like, okay, you need ingots, you're getting ingots. I don't care if it's enough. I'm not going to do anything like that. It's all going to be spaghetti all over the place. like the humour more. I haven't gotten that far. I've only connected one node so far. I've been attacked so many times. I see ingots. Ingots are on their way. God, there's plant life everywhere. Right, I can turn that back to destinations now, see who's watching on where. I warn people as well, I have no idea if my computer is back to normal or not, so if it randomly shuts down, then we obviously know the reason why. This is a new item that I found. This was a crash ship that didn't need anything to give me the hard drive. It needed nothing. I was just able to use it. Alright, okay, let's take a look in here, see if there's anything new. Oh! Oh, okay. Am I a woman? Go with the golden, why the hell not? Yeah, have some golden nuts as well. That one needs to be red. And then we'll go ninja style there. You've never found one of those. It's a tier 3 component, you think? So I believe through... Okay. Oh, wrong button. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Through Restream, I believe that YouTube has a bigger delay. Join us on the dogshit frontier adventure. Korolev sucks. Is that still the same? Loud, loud, loud. Alright, so let's put some stuff away. Can I build the... No, I cannot. Building efficiency stat. Okay. The man. Okay. Well, that will be what I'm aiming for first. For now, I don't have the items, so... Yeah, don't need that, don't need that. That can go away, that can go away. Actually, I better take these with me. In case I need to build some more. So, limestone is close, if I remember correctly. Am I safe? I'm safe, okay. What am I doing here? Go ham, little one. Gonna need more concrete. And I'm just going to chuck a smelter over here as well, just to make life easier for me. Well, as easy as it's going to be, given the way I'm doing things. No, wait, that doesn't need that, does it? That needs a constructor. Ah, okay, I need to run back. Turns out I do need those hardened plate. That's it, you run away screaming. Azad, hello. Welcome to Spaghetti Madness. This is where we don't care about numbers or neatness today, in this one. Right, so I'm going to need that to collect some of that for me. I need to check on the biomass. So far, still hasn't crashed, but that doesn't mean anything. Capacity is 40. So we're still good. Oh. While that is doing all of that stuff, I'm just going to make up some more plates. So in the descriptions below, guys, there should, knock on wood, if I've done it right, because I'm still new to Restream, be a link to the other channel. If you're on Discord, it should be. If you're on Twitch, it should be a link to YouTube, and vice versa. If you prefer to use the other one. Fatal, hello. Well, I'm down 2 hard drives, Geek Dad. When I tried to swap the power supply unit out from the last one I used, nothing worked. So then, none of the drives would load. So then I swapped it back to the one I was using, and now it's only running my SSDs, not my HDDs. One of my HDDs was a backup game install drive, which thankfully was empty. I hadn't quite got to using that one yet. And the other one actually had all my images, my music for my for streams and things like that on it. I can re-download all the music and that's fine. The images I'll just have to recreate, but it's yeah. I can't do any of that, any of the music until I get some more hard drives running. Bahman, I have no idea. Is that another language? Is just checking this out to see what you typed. No, okay, I have no idea what you said there, dude. Hey, Cupcake. $69. You know what? That's the perfect number. Alright. Where is the copper? But if we can, try and keep the chat to English, if that's possible, please. It's up there somewhere. I'll tell you what I haven't seen yet is any berries or nuts. Speaking of nuts, there they are. My golden ones. So I'm checking out Oh, that's the wrong score. I'm checking out the 1.0 update. That's cool. It's telling me when one's in use. Yeah, checking out the 1.0 update, and at the same time, I've gone for a new area, one I don't know, because I don't want to go neat this time, or I'm not going neat. I'm not going mathematical. I'm just going to be like, you need this. Okay, you got it. If you're taking from that, I don't care. Just going to be like a comedic indie does an indie, you know. Well, that's the intent anyway. Alright, I'm going to need a bunch more cable here, so... Nice, you got 250 hours in 1.0 so far. I don't know if Epic actually tells me how much time I've got in a game. You've only got about 70. Just finished second tier and rebuilding factory. Open. I know Steam does, but I have this on Epic. Oh, just so you guys are aware, at the moment, because I had to go back, the only way I could use the restream efficiently was with the original OBS, not the Streamlabs OBS. So, we're back to my alerts not working again. Rash has got an idea to help me sort that out, and we're going to take a look at that at some point. But for now, any subs, follows, donations, raids, anything like that, that's not going to hit me with a pop-up right now. Session time, yes, of course, on the saves. Why do I have 10? I need both cables and wires. I like it so far. I mean, my experience on 1.0 is changed by the fact that I'm also in a new area. You know, I've always just gone for the first option when it comes to where you're going to be. Simply because I like the layout of it. But I thought I'd challenge myself for you guys. Make things a little bit different. Make it a bit, what the hell's he doing? Because you guys seem to enjoy it when I do things like that. Can you show where you are on the map? Not yet. I believe this milestone that's registered at the top, one of the things I get is the map. I haven't done a single milestone yet. I've only been streaming for an hour. Wow, already. But we had some issues we had to deal with as well, didn't we? So... Right. Hub is where? That way. Oh god, now you're asking. Can I... Oh, did I see a blue for a second? Yes, I did. I'm going to have to redo that. Without falling to my death. I'm guessing that is Spiderland. Yeah, we'll come there later. I do have a question about 1.0, guys. No quartz. Okay. I'm in a good spot, though. That's good to know. Oh my god, really? Alright, so I do have a question for you guys. The works in progress, those two items, do they have a use yet? Or are they still works in progress? Yeah, I mean, I gathered there'll be something in there. They do now. Okay. Because I've been playing the game since well before update 4. And they've never had a purpose. And you have to pick them up because the woman just does not shut up unless you pick them up. Cloud storage. Okay, don't spoil it too much. I just wanted to make sure they had a use. I'll be getting to know some of these new things. Still doesn't shut up. No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you give me a hint about what's to come. And that's fine. I just don't want to know everything. I need more plates. I can change modes for the belts. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Let me get some more plates. Woman doesn't shut up sounds about right. Don't handcraft my slugs. Okay. I'm guessing there's a greater output if you do it machine crafting. Yeah, no manhandling your slug. Oh, wait, something else. Okay, I get you. I'm not getting any messages on Swift. I'll double check that. Yeah, no one's messaging on Twitch. That's all. Cage has just said still here. You stopped yourself from saying that. What, no manhandling your slug? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Lurking whilst cooking, that's absolutely fine, dude. Pretty sure it was this way. Or not. That's where I got the supercomputer from. It was on the floor, tucked into the corner just next to that machine there. And that one gave me the hard drive where I didn't actually need to collect, to give it anything. Hazard is lurking and working. Are you watching on both, Hazard? Oh, crap. Some kind of ninja I am. Like I said, it's going to end up being spaghetti madness. Whether intentional or otherwise. No. I don't watch them both. Spaghetti! This is gonna be no hard thinking, no trying to work out every little bit of math, you know, can I get the exact split of ingots here, there, everywhere else? It's gonna be, you need these ingots there. I might have taken from somewhere else, but I don't really care about that, you know. Alright, step 1 is complete. We have every base ingot coming in. I miss my wire things. Try that again. You know what? We'll take this belt. Right, okay. Right, how many? Yeah. We're going to need a bunch of iron. We'll make up the screws and the plate, and by then we should have enough copper coming in. Hello peeps who I've not said hello to yet or are not chatting, they're just simply lurking, whether on YouTube or on Twitch. Feel free to give a sub or a follow, either way. You know, sub YouTube, follow Twitch. If you don't know my routine, I usually stream 7 days a week. 7 PM my time, that's an hour and 15 minutes ago. And I stream for about 4 hours. Usually I am at this time on GMS, but because of some computer issues I'm having to bow out of the competition on the leaderboard this time. So I figured why not use the time wisely and do some Satisfactory. Maybe later in the week I'll do a stream of card shop sim. Get back into that. Last time we played that, my computer crashed and we lost a day, like an in-game day's worth of stuff that we did. So that would have to be redone. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention to how much is being made. I was just making it. What we got here? 160. I want to get the MAM going. I wanna get that disc researched. Right. I do have one question. I know I don't want spoilers, but this. It's not a spoiler because if it's still doing it that way, because it was doing it in update 8. If I'm on the research selection screen and I back all the way out to check recipes and then go back in, do I still have to research the drive all over again? Oh, here they come. Took your time. Put screws and more screws. Screw you, Hazard. Yeah, but when like in update 8, so they gave you your 3 choices. You leave the map and go back in, and it made you pick those choices. Like it gives you, it made you research the drive all over again. The choices weren't there still. It's only rescan once now. Okay. Oh, I've done that the wrong way round. It's wire into cable, not cable into wire. Which is weird, because we've got no plastic sleeving. They're stored on the list. Okay. Look at me wasting time like a pro. Only another 204 to go. I'm not caring about building efficiency in this one. So like, I'm not going to look and work out, okay, so if this is only cooking these, making these ingots at a third of the speed that it's mining up the ore, you know, do I put 2 down, do I put 3 down, what's the exact, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to be, okay, there's another 2 machines, chuck out as many ingots as you can. Backlog if you have to. I will check them in a bit. If they crash, they crash. You know, it's not going to be a big deal yet. $180. Put them in there for safekeeping. Fine, I'll check them. You got me paranoid. Still got 113 in there. I really, really want to play like with that, but you're not going to see it. Oh, so close. As Spy would say, give me more. I played a game with him once on, I think it was update 4. Streamed it with him, I believe. And literally every other sentence is, we need more. There we go, look. Something new to the biomass burners. Yeah, it's that symbol. It tells you the burn rate. How many it goes through per minute. You've got to be kidding me, right? 2. 2 is all I need. Oh, there's a slug up there. You remember watching it?
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Biomass burners have a new feature now. I will look into that at some point. Oh, right, yes. Get a start on this as well. Add to-do list. So you can queue up research? Or is it just like a reminder?
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien
Just a
life form
reminder.
data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Always wire. that made me jump. That one made me jump. Did my power shut down? No, that must have been when that landed. Oh my god, I see it. I like it. I see what you're on about already. Oh, I have no splitter, do I? Did you not see it, Spy? They have a conveyor belt input. Yeah. That's actually really, really good. So now, if you wanted, you can have like 100 biomass burners. You don't even need to go to coal for a long, long time. Okay, so once I get this logistics sorted, I can then throw in some extra miners. Oh, I need the equipment shop to be placed, don't I? Then I've got a lot more ingots being produced, and I can then start transforming those ingots into other resources. Yeah, absolutely, Acid. No, I get that. Just trying to think. Do you know what? When I do go to coal power, the way I normally do it, where I have... This is one thing I will keep from my old way of playing. You know how I have like the closed circuit for the coal? Like I have X amount of coal burners, coal, whatever they're called, generators, being fed coal and water, but they're on the same circuit as the miners and the water pumps. They keep everything running, which in turn allows it to feed the rest of the power grid on a separate power grid. So I can do that with biomass burners. I can put coal in them, can't I? That'll save me a lot of hassle later. Bumble, if you could please try to keep it to English. This is an English chat. Not, apologies, I'm not trying to diminish, where you're from or anything like that. It's just, I don't speak any other languages, so. No? I figured a biomass burner will burn anything that you can place in it. Thank you for the translate there. How's it going? I'm alright, Bumble. Thanks for asking. Hope you're good yourself. I will look into it later, dude. I'm not there yet.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Is this what you meant, Azza, by you can change the conveyor belts now? Just default and straight on build mode. Actually, before I do any of that, straight is good. Yeah, but it's going to be less spaghetti, isn't it? This is going to look so weird. Oh, yeah, I think I'll change it to default. In my other gameplay, yeah, that would do well, but this one, I don't really care how it looks. Can't do that anymore. Oh, it's there, isn't it? That's why. Hook that up to the main grid. And I can't. Hey, Black Ninja, how you doing, dude? No, it's still spaghetti. Takes the guesswork out of the corners. Care factor of 0.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative
Oh.
recipe selection available in the MAM.
Well, that's definitely better. So it's... So does that mean technically I could get like a huge inventory? One rescan remaining. I'll take that. I will take that. Master Chef, apparently. So if it's not something you want, you save it up. And then later use it. Yeah, I see. I get you. That's a good idea there. You know, I've not found any berries or nuts yet. Are they still in the game? Actually, I can answer that for myself. Yeah, I'm guessing it's under there. Yes. Okay. Right, so shopping list time, because I don't have a lot of resources. Gonna need these. I'm going to be needing those and those. So plates, rods, reinforced plates, cable, wire. I need more portable miners. Equipment workshop. Go there. That'll do. I don't know how many I need exactly, but that will do. If I just literally go like this. Like that. There we go. Is that all? I have no idea how many nodes I got down here. Apparently I've reached 100 messages in Restream chat. Thanks guys. I just got like a little achievement thing. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. There you are. The hunter is now the hunted. Or maybe not.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Anything else? So, I can't remember what it stands for. I've been trying to remember. But in the TV show Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., somebody created like an artificial being, and he called it Ada. The A is for artificial, but I cannot for the life of me remember what the rest of it means. I mean, I'm guessing this is backed up, right? Yes. I need more space. Okay. Let's move these over a little bit. Artificial Intelligent Digital Assistant. Thank you. And whenever I see Ada on here, that's what I'm thinking of. I know it's spelled differently. That must be Artificial Digital Assistant. So she's not intelligent. Give it a minute and then it will slow itself down. I'm just going to go until the belt is maxed, pretty much. And and then make a new belt. Oh, is that already maxed? That's disappointing. I don't care about the efficiency. Okay, well, it looks like it's a 2-to-1 ratio. That'll do for now. That gives me something to go off without, you know, super numbering everything. Too close. Crafting bench. See, this is why I bring stuff with me. Then I need a merger. I may or may not have just tried to click on the splitter to change the recipe. Right. Now I've got to start bringing all of these down. So now I think I might go to the straight. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is going to be all over the place. It's like wherever I can fit stuff in, that's where it's going. I mean, later on, of course, I'm going to go platforms and stuff like that, but it's still not going to be neat and tidy. Nothing is ever neat and tidy. Hey, normally at least I try. Right, so I've got 3 different lines here. What is it for? No, it's 3 different lines, right? No, it is 4. I don't actually need 4 anymore, but 1 will be for plates, 1 will be for rods, 1 will be for screws. You're very trying. You're not that bad. For an Australian. I didn't even make any plates, did I? That was all ingots. So while it's doing this, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello Cass, how you doing, dude? Welcome Raiders. Oh, did one of you guys raid me? Or if you did, I really appreciate that. Or is that for me to do to you guys later? I'm not sure. I don't get the pop-ups at the moment, do I? Oliver, hello, welcome. Hey, Billy Bob. Of course you'd say that, Billy. Of course you would. I'm just going nuts with these conveyor belts. I don't even care how it looks. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3. Ah, here. As long as it can fit in somewhere, it's being placed. Ah, no. Why let me click if it's not a viable option? Quite a distance to take all of this. So I don't actually fully understand the Raiders bit, guys. If you just, does it mean basically if someone's stream's ended, you can just literally just transfer the viewers from one person's stream to the stream of your choosing? Is that basically it? Okay. I'll have to remember to do that at the end of the stream if I've got people in Twitch still. Oh no, it's actually a button. There's a underneath my stream on Twitch. There's a button I can click. Okay, yeah, my thank you to whoever did that. My Twitch side has just jumped to 15 viewers. Hey Raiders, this is my I haven't done Twitch in a long time, many years, and Rasha has got me going on restream, so I'm just getting used to everything. So there might be some issues with you know, setups and things like that, but I will be doing my best to try and get used to it all. I'm normally just a YouTube guy, but YouTube's messing me around with certain things at the moment, so I figured I'd broaden my horizons a little bit. Yeah, that was back on my old channel, Caged, wasn't it? I'm not sure. You're not sure if you're on the live side of things or behind time. I read that as you said it. Okay, what I might have to do here is literally just run one line for the minute. And make a... Rather than collecting from my belts all the time, just grab a bunch of ingots from storage. Make sure you follow so we can scare the shit out of him with some sound alerts. Oh no. Oh no, that's not. I'm not going to get anything done when that gets set up. It's just going to be constantly going off, and it's going to be Billy Bob all the time. And I'm out of plates. Okay. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Welcome to your life. You're going to have to get new heart valves. I love that. I really do love that. Oh yeah, well, whilst we're here,
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
oh crap, I did the wrong. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I need it for
The
there.
remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, shut up. We get it. Right, I need a lot more of that. Is that on my scan list now? Yes, it is. How far away is it? Oh, that's not too far. That's pretty good. Gonna need a bunch of this plating. Also gonna need some more rods. I know I've got plenty of rods now, look. I haven't even got any foundations down yet. There's only 2 viewers on YouTube there, Billy Bob. How many have I got now? That might be enough for the moment. Also going to need some more of these. Why not? Let's make it more spaghetti than is necessary, shall we? Gives you a little bit more leg room here for a little while. Oh, okay. I thought they were wider apart for longer. Oh, okay, that's new. Is that just one of those, you know, you've been playing for a while, stop and rest messages that you get in games now? Well, we've been in games for a while. It was in an MMO I used to play constant. Long time ago. Plates. Always with the plates. So when whoever raided me, did a pop-up happen? An alert? I got a chat message. I don't remember seeing it on Restream. Oh, it was Cass that raided me. It doesn't show you on Restream. It only shows you on Twitch itself. No, I do have them. Cass, it's just through Streamlabs and OBS. The OBS I'm using and Streamlabs don't like each other at the moment. The Streamlabs version of OBS, it works absolutely fine, but then it was difficult to get Restream going. So I got it like with my donations and new subscribers and things like that. It just doesn't want to work. So Rash is going to help me use a different one. Alright. There's too much weird noises in this one. So, next. We need constructors. I've no idea how many we're going to need. Let's trim this bush. Oh, you can hold it now. No more tapping. It's slower, but... Kill this nature achievement. I hate that I can't turn off the sound for that. I'm sorry if it's loud. So someone was saying yesterday that Restream has a limit as to how long you can stream for. Does anyone know what that is? Right, that should last me quite a while. Where am I? Okay. Oh, get this shit out of the way. Alright, so we're going to start with iron. See what we can get from there. So... yeah, bro, you're in the way. I fished you. Right, so that's going to be plates. Just need to wait for the ingots to reach it. I feel like I can at least get 2 going here. Especially as it's backlogged. Yeah, I feel like if I did a third, it's just not going to do much. So that's fine. So I'll do that for everything. I'll just do 2 and we'll see how it goes. Oh no, wait. If I remember rightly, rods, you can do more. That was a random one, Billy Bob. No, look, if I knew that my PC was going to be absolutely fine, then yeah, I'd play. I'd even carry on with the DLC side. Don't care whether I get the placement. The challenge is good. But the problem is the I know that I'll just end up getting really frustrated, maybe even rage quitty, if my PC constantly crashes whilst I'm trying it. So that's why I've pulled out of the competition for now, for this one. So it's not about the difficulty in being able to do it. It's I just don't want to deal with the hassle of the constant crash. I mean, so far, it hasn't since Saturday, but you know, it can go days without crashing. We're just having to wait and see. I mean, if it was one of those HDDs that were the issue, then you know, then it's all sorted. But we don't know what it is that's causing the issue. We just need to wait and see if it happens again. I chose the wrong storage. Actually, do you know what? That is going to be fine. That'll be fine. Extra spaghetti. Who cares? I don't care. And then I honestly have no idea how many of these ones I'm going to be needing. I'm not doing it via math still. I don't know how many I'm going to need. It's a different recipe, so. Tell you what, let's go jump in the... Is there a call going? Yeah, why not? Let's go say hello to the guys.
Hello.
Hello. How's everyone? My mic was muted. How's everyone?
Ooh. Well, you know, another day in paradise, digging more, always digging.
I was just going to type in your chat, you're muted on Discord, you plonker.
Well, I set up an individual mute button that's the same as my stream one, my OBS one, and for some reason it doesn't always activate on both at the same time.
They're offset. One's muted when the other one's not.
Billy Bob's just spamming me with emojis now.
Oh yeah.
It's gold season, not copper wire time. Hammer, you tried, and I can't see that last one's too small.
I think it's FU, but in the colors of Pornhub. Those are Billy Bob's tags on this side. That's if you join up with Billy Bob, that's what you get to unlock. So how goes the streaming?
I had some issues when I started up. So yesterday I scheduled today's stream, if you recall.
Correct.
But when I went to stream, it jumped back into the title and description of the testing one yesterday.
I remember you set up the other one, but it was on a different account. Did you reset it up, or?
Yeah, and I reset it up. I'll try again tomorrow.
Okay. Because I remembered that you did one account, and then you set up the stream, and then you relogged into a different account. You said your old account still works. And then you did with that one, so I don't know if we just...
Well, I'll try again tomorrow, so...
Yeah.
I think I'm definitely going to... I did drop my bit rate down to 6,000, but it's still randomly going up to like 6, 7... I've seen an 8,000 as well, so... and Fanfus is the only one who's said it, but he said it's unwatchable lag for him, so maybe I will go for that wizard when I got some more time as well.
Yeah, I did the wizard, and I dropped mine down to like 4,500 bit rate. It works great.
Well, when I did when I did the test servers on Restream, it was saying 5 megabytes. as steady for anywhere I clicked on, pretty much. So I want to make sure I got above that, so I got that leeway as needed.
Okay.
Like-
Tivius, good morning.
It's always better to have more to fall back on than not enough.
But yeah, no, auto configuration is definitely going to be helpful.
Yeah.
Because I think when I went through it and I selected the let restream do the encoding and whatnot, then it dropped it to 45, and haven't had any complaints. Everything seems to be running pretty smooth.
Sweet. And with that other thing for the notifications, I'll wait until the weekend when it's a bit easier for you. But if you don't mind, give me a hand then as well.
Right. Cass said he could also help because he runs on Stream Elements as well.
Okay.
Yes.
Sweet.
So either one of us, I know he's probably going to be available sooner in a way because
well,
of the time zone.
yeah. Actually, that would probably be better then, because I'm off for the weekend, Cass. So that means I'm available dayside then for you, if that's easier for you as well.
I'm kind of available on Saturday.
That's
not
fine.
On Sunday.
That's absolutely fine.
Parts of the day anyway.
Yeah. DM, figure out the time, meet up, do the thing. I'll try to pick up whatever's missed.
We run on pretty much the same time zone. It's just 1 hour difference.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh wait, is it Is it this Sunday that the clocks change, or is it next week? It's this week, isn't it?
It might be actually.
Fall back. Yay.
Extra hour in bed.
Hello, Marcin. That's right. I always hated spring forward, lose an hour. Terrible. Billy Bobs, you guys get hours? All right, Ty.
Well, the spring forward never really affects me really because I don't work Sundays.
Ooh, fancy.
So you know, I get to lie in no matter what time the clocks change to.
Right. Marcin says next week.
Okay, next week.
28th. I always hated working nights with it. You know, like spring forward is great. You know, my 10-hour shift became a 9-hour shift, and I get to go home and get paid for 10. Yay!
It's this week. If it's the 27th, 28th, that's the Monday. So it's Saturday night, Sunday morning style.
Mm-hmm.
So it's this weekend.
Okay.
Double check that. Sunday, 27th of October. It's Googled.
There you go.
So those of you whose clocks don't change, I know some parts of the world they don't change at the same as others. Azad doesn't get clock changes at all. But my streams, if your clocks don't change, my streams will be like an hour earlier for you until yours catch up.
How much do I hide on DLC so you can put some extra to get 10th place? Oh man, I don't have any extras right now. I've dumped everything. I was sitting at 13. I just haven't checked the seasonal board yet.
Yeah, don't check the leaderboard at all.
Fallback.
Yeah, just don't check the leaderboard at all until like an hour before or half hour before.
Yep, that's the plan. Is if I can't catch up, then I'm gonna pop over there and I'll check the seasonal board and I'll pop on the board. Surprise.
Maybe I've done that wrong. No, I haven't. Yes, I have.
Seasonal's what you care about?
2, 3.
Yeah. So, I mean, what you want to do is put as many places between you and 10th place, because that means those are people that they have to go through to get to you. Shoot for like 5th place and you should be fine. Should. No guarantees.
Oh, they're unpowered, aren't they?
Possibly.
I was wondering why it wasn't making any screws for me.
Yeah, you're screwless now. You think some players are hiding their actual? Over there, I don't think anybody's hiding anything. I mean, I think I'm the only one. Dapper has not looked at the board yet. But I know Dapper's going to try to put in 5th or 6th place is what Dapper's going for. But you have Gual moved over there, so Gual's going to be running. You got to watch out for that. So. Yeah, you probably have about 3 or 4 people that are going to be sneaking up.
Well, hey, at least Azad's got a chance to beat me this leaderboard.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Do you remember what your gold was?
Not a clue, really. Am I not on your friends list?
You're too far down.
There you go.
You were at like 35, I think, at one point. So max gold at 17.8 to 76k. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. People are starting to pick up because that tends to happen about halfway through leaderboards. If people don't feel they got a chance, then they'll hop over to the non-DLC side and toss in some dirt, try to get a place over there. So this is normal. I know old man Shorty knocked me out of the top 10 on max. I was at like 13 and a half, and he pushed me out. He was at like 20k or something. So got a nice claim, about 12 scares to dig. So 76k. Okay, go push 200k. Jeez, Frey is being mean to the poor little guys. 4,000 max, 15 on seasonal for Indy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
What was it?
Tiger Monkey. 34 and a half on your max, and you had 15.3k for your seasonal.
Yeah, I hadn't even started my seasonal properly. I was trying to set up for it when the issues happened. You need a 3rd leaderboard for you? Currently 11k behind him. Yeah. Oh, we've been asking for hard mode. A lot of us would love to have a hard mode leaderboard, but the developers don't feel that it is that enough people in the community want it. That's the problem. So they don't think it's justified to create a hard mode leaderboard yet. Maybe it's something they'll try in GMS 2.
Maybe. I know we were joking around yesterday, and I had a viewer in here, and he said, what if, I mean, he started something like saying, okay, all the top 10 players need to start on Old Arnold, and everybody else starts on Nighthawk, and he was saying basically you go to Nighthawk and you get your 6 ounces, and you have to go smelt it, and then go lease Old Arnold, and then dig until you can buy Nighthawk before the top 10 players can come back. And I was like, so basically, the devs developed a thing that if you are a top 10 player, then you automatically start on OA, whereas everybody else that is not gets to start on Nighthawk. It will always be that way. Interesting. I mean, it would slow us down for 2 days, but if the devs could think of something else to handicap us, and
I think I was going to say maybe the biggest handicap would be something, but I was going to say like no smelting upgrades, but that wouldn't really. If we'll just sell at a loss.
yeah, you sell at a loss, or you would probably be more focused on running max instead of seasonal, because smelting 20-ounce bars is going to suck. It would take forever, so seasonal runs would be out at that point. So are you enjoying the Twitch side of things again, or?
Well, I mean, it's going all right. It's just a matter of how it's gonna keep going. It's still working out the bugs.
Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if the engagement was helping. The raids definitely.
Well, that raid,
as long as you're not going pee.
Well, I didn't know anyway, because I'm watching Restream side.
Right. That's what we figured. So that's why I said welcome raiders, so that way you could get an idea that your viewers jumped from where they were up.
It did take a while for it to jump up, actually.
Yeah. It takes a little bit to register, but it does jump.
It jumped up to 15, and over time they disappeared.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Back down to 3. I was at 5 for a while.
You're at 5. You're
before
up 18
the
with
thing.
raid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a typical thing.
You have to build up your following again.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah, you got to make a choice. Do you really want to be associated with the degenerate army, or?
Me?
Yeah.
I already am, aren't I?
Well, I guess so. People know you by name. They know of the Indie Ninja Gamer.
Right.
But yeah, you might want to drop your Twitch into the self-promotion in my Discord so people can see that you're on both platforms now.
I mean, it's in the description as well, and
Well, I get it. I'm just saying, you can always
Oh,
do
yeah.
that to let the other degenerates know. Just let them know no GMS for the rest of the season and watch them flip.
I keep meaning to upload a little video on that, but it's without my video drive. It's a bit difficult space-wise.
Yeah.
So as this little community got nicknamed the Degenerate Army.
Well, I call this all degenerates with the stuff that we talked about. It's just a whole army of us. Don't want to call them the Rasher Army. I mean, I don't think they're here for me. I think they're here just in general.
No, when you said it like that, I thought a certain someone called it that.
Oh,
Yeah. I was gonna say, be careful. It might come back to bite you in the ass.
yeah, no, we're just we're a minority group, a loud minority group. And I'm not worried about it. Rasher's Rat Pack. Ty, are we going that far back? The Rat Pack now? Sammy Davis? on, Martin? How did yesterday's discussion end? It ended well. There's no hard feelings. Everybody got what they wanted to say out, and I think progress was made.
Oh, was there
Not
an
like a debate
actual?
or anything.
Was there an actual like people sit down and have a chat with each other kind of thing, or was it? Or you just talking about like that Discord message?
Oh no, nothing like that. We brought up politics and the normal stuff, and Dapper, one of our I guess co-hosts in a way, trusted peoples, has a different opinion than a lot of us in here, and was very passionate about the topic. And in the end, everybody cooled their head, and it was like, okay, it's not personal. We're just discussing opinions, and a lot of us don't have a view of what you see, and that's what you can bring. So you discussing it allows us to get an insight to what what makes you tick, what makes your side of the aisle, I guess, tick compared to our side.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just a very passionate topic. He has friends, things like that he definitely wanted to defend, and almost took it
Too far.
personally, basically. And he did apologize. I didn't mean to come off as too strong on it. So, but that's usually how it is on the channel. Is if you get talking about it passionately, it happens. But as long as there's no name calling and there's no personal attacks, it's fine.
Yeah.
And there's never been any kind of name calling or personal attacks. So. But basically, it started because we were talking about the woke ideology and how it's destroying the world, basically.
Right.
A lot of the pronouns and whatnot. So not to go too in depth, because I know that you have limitations still. I don't want to get you in trouble. So it was a good topic, though. A very good discussion. We also talked about how Trump worked at McDonald's day before yesterday. He was working the fry station and the drive-thru. So.
Which was a fake.
Well, I mean, of course, it's a political stunt. Like, everybody does it. But the reason he did it was great, because he did... he was having a good time with the employees. Everybody there was having a good time.
Just wait. What you really need is to hear what they said after he left.
Right. But the good thing, the reason that he did it, it was more of a political play, because Kamala Harris said that she worked at a McDonald's at one point, yet nobody can verify it. There's no manager, no employees that worked with her. Nobody has come out and said, oh yeah, we worked together. She's the only one saying it. So Trump's like, well, here, video proof, I've worked at a McDonald's. And he did it on Kamala's birthday. It was her birthday. She turned 60.
It's a bit ridiculous, because apparently the restaurant was closed to the public, and he served some fries to the actual employees of the restaurant.
Well, I mean, they vetted people that came through. The guy's had 2 assassination attempts on him. They have to shut it down.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
But
Foundations provide a
he was
building
very
grid,
kind,
which make-
because
in
one of the
event
reporters
that you
said,
were-
hey, it's Kamala's birthday. Do you have anything to say? And he said, it's Kamala's birthday. She turned 60. Yeah. Happy birthday, Kamala. I think I'll send her some flowers, And he was very kind. So it was very nice to see that. So a lot of people were happy, and of course it's a political stunt. We all know it. Kamala does the same thing. She went to a black church for her birthday. We all know Kamala ain't going to church, and we also know that she sure as hell ain't going to a black church when she claims to have been Catholic, and they don't have black Catholic churches. So it was definitely a political stunt on her side.
Yeah.
The fact at her rally, she called out somebody that said, praise the Lord. She said, you're at the wrong rally. And it's like, wait, you go to church and yet you don't agree with this? And so some people tried to ask her at the black church, like, are you not down with Jesus? Then why are you here? And those people were escorted out by security. So, yeah, it didn't go well for her on that aspect. But I think it went well for Trump on the political side, being in a swing state, Pennsylvania. So a swing state, it doesn't go solid for any specific party. So it's just it flip flops back and forth. So they're both there trying to garner votes.
It's just scary that this is what a lot of Americans base their voting on.
Yeah,
These
I mean,
meaningless political stunts.
right. They also vote for people based on, well, before we go any further, Andy, are you good with us talking about this stuff?
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
are podcasting.
When it comes to anything like that, it's like I don't get into it myself. If you want to talk about it, feel free, but I won't. I even if I wanted to comment on it, I'll probably just come across looking like an idiot, to be honest.
It's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure beforehand because you are streaming. I don't want to upset your viewership.
No, I just normally stay away from politics and religion just to stop arguments in the long run.
Right. I gotcha. So yeah, no. The other thing is people vote for a politician based on what actor, actress, musician, or celebrity says that they are going to, and that's ridiculous. In a way, I feel that a basic test needs to be done, where you need to take a test before you can vote to show that you understand what the topics are, things like that.
You must be this tall to ride this ride.
One at a time.
Go on.
I get it though, because the celebrities that people know and love, I mean celebrities that take a side and choose to back one of these politicians, and we all know that a lot of celebrities won't come out as Trump supporters, but a lot will come out as Kamala supporters, because it's unpopular to be a Trump.
It's unpopular to be a Trump.
When you're a celebrity. No, it's not popular to come out as a Trump supporter when you're a celebrity and risk your career by doing so. So just from that, Kamala should easily win, since so many celebrities come out and say that they support her. But this is not the fact.
Right. Indy?
Yeah. I was just saying, you must be this high to ride this ride style thing when it comes to that test.
Right.
So mine was nowhere near as profound.
Right. So, but yeah, no, like here we've had people vote and they're like, yeah, I voted this. And it's like, you mean that you voted yes, right? And they're like, no, I voted no because I didn't want it. And I'm like, well, the wording says if you vote no, you're actually voting for yes on this thing because they've twisted the words to try to confuse the voter.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. They need to do a test to make sure that when you are doing a vote, you know how you're voting it. Maybe use more basic language. Don't try to confuse the voter to try to get them to vote in the wrong way. Especially when it's, measures that are going to affect you more at the local level instead of a federal level. But yeah, pass a test. That way you can do it just to make sure you have a basic understanding. I'm not saying you have to be Einstein to vote or you have to have a certain IQ, but just a basic understanding of what it is you're voting for, so you don't accidentally vote the wrong way, different than what you actually want.
Instead of not including everybody, I mean, even if you are a bit
senile
or something, you should
I think senile is the safest word.
Anyway. But the politicians should be required to dumb it down instead. Make this shit understandable for everybody that has the right to vote.
Right. Appeal to them, make it make sense. But I mean, politics has grown so polarizing that it's almost like sports teams. You got people that are say, I'll vote blue no matter who. You had articles in the New York Times where they're like, please don't die, Biden. We need your corporeal force to beat Trump. that is not a reason to vote for somebody. Like, we just need to beat Trump. It's like, how about policies? How about your ideas? What is it that you want to bring to the table? What is the change you want to do? Like, but yeah, New York Times is putting out articles that literally say that, and that was when 2020 went down. But when you have that where it's so polarized, dedicated to a certain political party as if it's a team, it's like, this isn't a game. This is playing with real life stuff here. Tax money, you're affecting the elderly. Hell, the U.S. election affects the world as much as you think about it. It's what happens here affects everybody, good or bad. So it's not a game.
The whole world should be able to vote in your damn country.
You already can. Just go to this website, sign up. That's basically what it is. And we just want, we want to have a say. We want to make sure it's secure. We don't think anybody should have any kind of election interference. I mean, it just came out today. I read an article that the UK is meddling in the U.S. election currently. There's some documents that just surfaced. So that's right. Indy is messing with your guys' votes.
Vote Indy.
So, yeah, vote Indy for president.
I'll
Prime Minister Indy.
I'll do all the indie things.
Right. Make Britain great again.
We will open up the prison colonies again.
Yep. We'll send more people to Azerland.
We'll change all the highways to spaghetti.
Yeah.
We'll even put pelican crossings on the motorway.
See, you're going to be getting voters like crazy.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any biomass.
Was that too British when I said
maximum
pelican crossing?
efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in
I just
biofuel
was
production,
thinking,
It's
the choice
pedestrian
of
crossing,
lots
like
of
red light,
wood,
green light.
wood and coral foliage.
Oh.
Additionally,
It's just like, if you want a big crossing for birds, I mean, you have the animal act.
No. We call. I don't know why it's called a pelican crossing, but the black and white stripe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you got this one. So it's a black and white striped crossing. Drivers are obligated to stop for you. There's no lights. If you got 1 foot on,
Right.
It's up to technically it's up to the driver whether or not they stop. But most people do. If you're waiting at the zebra crossing, waiting to get across, most cars will stop and allow you to cross. But then for some reason the traffic light ones are called pelican crossings. Like the walk don't walk style.
Right.
But for us it's a red man and a green man, that's it.
Right. Marcine, you're correct. Yeah, petrodollar is gone. U.S. have so much influence on other parts of the world. Yeah. Well, right now they're having the BRICS meeting. If we want to talk about world politics, the BRICS meeting is Brazil, Russia, Iran, and
This semi-slug,
Iran,
now dubbed
China,
preservative.
and I believe another country, S, I don't know it, but basically they're talking about ousting the petrodollar and changing to a different currency, basically, which is going to cripple the U.S. economy, the U.S. dollar, all that stuff, because we got rid of the gold standard, because we're smart.
That's all right. There was a point way before Brexit when Britain was considering being part of the euro. I don't know what stopped them in the end, but if we had kept it, we would have had to have changed currency again when we escaped the UN.
EU.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I'm
good.
trying to do
You're
stuff
good.
in the game.
It's hard to political and dig at the same time, or political and game and stream. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Going back to the original topic, that people vote based on political stunts, things like that, instead of policy. And it's almost like that movie Idiocracy. People are just too stupid. Basically, civilization ends. So. Yeah, Indy missed out on yesterday's topic. At one point, we were talking about Robin Williams and some of the best movies he's been in. We talked about Jim Carrey. We talked about comedy.
Robin Williams is great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But his best thing isn't a movie. The best thing I've ever seen him in is the thing I loved watching him in as a child. Mork and Mindy.
Right.
That was when he was at his most energetic, his most ad-lib, let's call it. You know, he had his passion, his energy. That was when it was at its height. And then movies start. And don't get me wrong, like I said, he's great in his movies, but movies started to drag him down emotionally.
Yeah. No, we discussed that. We had Jim Carrey discussions. A lot of people, what was it? No, Dapper. His favorite Jim Carrey, because he hates his comedy, but he loved Truman Show.
Yes, exactly. And it shows his comedy, but it also shows his emotional, serious side.
Yeah.
Is Dapper in your stream at all?
No, Dapper's sleeping. He's got to work tonight, so he'll probably pop in here in a couple hours, but you'll be gone.
There's something you can find. I think it's on YouTube. If not, you can just search for it. Jim Carrey painting or on painting or something like that, and it's. I thought it was a thing about a new film when I first saw it, but it's actually about him and his real life and why he does his painting and the way it's actually one of the more serious emotional aspects of Jim Carrey that you rarely get to see.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah. Was that Dan?
Whatever.
Whatever. I do what I want. What's happening, Dan?
Yeah, I'm watching Amazon Prime.
Anything good?
Just the Mentalist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on a kick with that lately.
Have you come up against that
Let's go.
advert that I'm hating at the moment? The one about that guy who wrote a book about what he ate for a year.
Yeah, I had that a few times.
Literally, someone has written a book about all the things that he ate within a year.
Stanley Tucci.
Yeah. And it's like, hi, this is my book. It's what I ate in a year. Sometimes it was alone. Sometimes it was with friends. Sometimes it was on a plane. Sometimes it was in a restaurant. Come find it wherever you find books.
Holy crap. And you know people are going to buy it.
You're still running then.
What was that, sorry?
You're still running then.
Yeah, still going.
No, he dropped out.
Oh, and the leaderboard, yeah.
No, I mean your PC, you con.
Oh, yeah, still running. Hasn't crashed yet. But I
Fingers crossed.
it doesn't mean anything. It took days when I changed the motherboard out, like 4 days, which I think was a new record.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, Rasha, somebody said yesterday they think there was a time limit as to how long you can stream with Restream. Do you know if that's true?
I don't think so. I'm still going on it.
And
Like, you mean like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? Are you talking about like
hours.
there's a subscription
No,
thing?
hours
fuck,
before
no.
it stops.
I'll do a 16-hour stream, no problem. I have to stop the YouTube stream and restart it because it will cut off at 11.
Okay.
Like 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 99 seconds. But
It's YouTube that cuts out after 12 hours.
yeah, Ryan says not true. So you're good.
Okay. They did say they weren't sure, but I thought I'd double check.
Yeah. YouTube stream max 12 hours. Yeah, basically 11 hours, 55 minutes, 59 seconds. It'll cut you right there, and then it'll... Like, it deletes everything after unless you stop the stream and then restart it. So, and it doesn't have to stop both streams. You would just, like...
Turn off
Yeah.
the
The YouTube one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just flick the switch on the YouTube side and then flick it back on and it immediately shuts it off, restarts it, and you just continue where you left off.
Yeah, so I'm now opening up the 50 level 50 packs now.
I saw that.
You know what? I can't remember where it was. It was on Discord somewhere. Somebody had like a $30,000 card.
Well,
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, so far today I've pulled out a £4,500 card.
I think 3K was my best.
And I've just pulled out another £2,500 card.
Have they changed the ratio on them?
20 hours digging?
No, it's because I'm now opening up the Stellar Crown packs, which is the legendary Destiny packs.
Yeah, he's got the best packs unlocked at level
right.
50, shop level 50. Dan's up there in level.
And I found my fifth ghost card.
Yeah. No, Dan's not addicted. He can quit whenever he wants. He just doesn't want to quit right now.
Do you realise how many times I said that in my stream?
Actually, I'm playing Gold Mine Simulator as well.
Yeah, we saw that. We're very confused. You have not pulled a single card and will not. Ooh.
It's because I'm watching The Mentalist and I'm digging as well, so...
Well, you'd have to be a mentalist to dig. You'd have to be mental to dig.
True.
Yeah, we're crazy.
So crazy, we have to explain that we're crazy, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy, I'm just wound too tight.
Yeah.
Especially over your PC.
I was so disappointed. I wanted some French fries and goop today for breakfast, and they weren't open in time.
I saw the CUNT was in here earlier.
Of course he is. He always is. He's your favorite.
I'm Billy Bob.
Yep. I mean, at least that's what he calls you. Indy got a different greeting.
I put it in back.
Indy got a different greeting
Yeah,
on Twitch.
I get the cum guzzler one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the polite way of phrasing it.
Time to get your day started. We'll be lurking. If Billy Bob shows up, please let him know I'm in my Discord streaming. I will do that, Ty. Thank you much. Thank you for the lurkins.
Well, I just thought I'd come in and before I go back to watch The Mentalist. I'm on season 2, episode 19.
Milestone reached.
Nice.
Fix-It would like to remind you.
Very good. Yeah, Tiger Monkey. No, I get it. I didn't play Supermarket Simulator because I thought that Supermarket Simulator didn't look fun to me. But the trading card one it was more fun because I worked in a card shop after high school, with comic books and movies, video games, and plushies and all that kind of stuff. All right, Dan. Catch you later.
Catch you later. I like Supermarket Sim. I think the problem is right. So with Supermarket Sim has some points that I think would be nice in Card Sim, but with Supermarket Sim there's way too many products to keep track of. When the price change happens in Supermarket Sim, however, it's really, really easy to take note of that because you can see it on the computer what's gone up and what hasn't. It shows you that this one product's gone up. Whereas in Card Sim, you have to go a few days and then just reprice everything. It's the easiest way.
Right, or just do what I do and just never reprice anything. Put it at 20 over and leave it forever. 20 over, round, and call it good. I'm lazy. But they have some quality of life mods for that game. I know you're not a mod player unless you've played the hell out of the game.
I did take a look. I did go to take a look, but there's no workshop for it, so I don't know where the mods are coming from.
Nexus mods. You have to go to Nexus mods. Nexus mods, and they'll explain how to put the mods into the game and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, and so for me looking at it, they have a mod that you can press a button and it will automatically adjust all your prices at the beginning of the day.
Oh, okay.
So you just say, okay, I want it 20% over. You just press a button and everything in the shop gets automatically adjusted up or down 20% over. Or 10%, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
They have another mod that allows an automatic light timer. So if you want your lights to turn on at a certain time of the day, it will automatically turn on, saving electricity.
Well, if I'm playing a solo game, I just don't turn them on.
Right. But as a streamer, you kind of have to have the lights and whatnot. So.
And I usually do that about 7.
Yeah, I run mine between 5 and 6, somewhere there, kicks on. But yeah, quality of life stuff like that. I mean, they have other things that are ridiculous to where you don't even play the game anymore, like auto ordering. You push a button and it automatically orders everything that you've sold for the day and whatnot. So 42K today. I stop here. Can't take take any more. Winter sucks. That's right, phrase. Winter does suck. Ryan buckets. So, which I know Hybrid Steel put out a video. He called it quality of life mods for that game. But some of the mods that he shared for that game were not quality of life, but they were game breaking mods. So, yeah, I had to disagree with some of the mods, but I think it was more of a mod showcase than quality of life, although he called it quality of life.
Yeah.
So, because holding 1,000 packs in your hand and then opening them in 30 seconds with the press of a button, I guess could be quality of life, but it's also very, very game breaking.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. And that's probably why so many people are getting so many high price cards. It's just they're just opening so many packs all at once.
Well, you've got that, and then there's another one where you could adjust the rarity of cards, as well as the experience and the value. So you could pretty much say that, you know, the rarest cards in the game would pop every pack, and then all of a sudden you just have handfuls of $30,000 cards. And then that makes the experience go up because you can say that every pack is worth, 100 experience.
No, I just wouldn't play at that point. I'd get bored.
Right. You just, the game wouldn't be fun anymore. What's the game? The game is playing itself at that point, What are you doing? You press a button to order the inventory, you open up your inventory, rinse, repeat.
There's another way. There's another way that's going to break the game as well. They intend at some point on making the game playable, the card game playable. And if everyone's always got these instant, ultra rare, super great cards, you're not going to be able to play the game properly. Right.
Yeah, no, if you have all the bestest cards ever because of the quality of life, in quotations, the game's just not going to be fair or anything like that. I mean, at least it's not multiplayer at that point, but still. So, a lot of us are anti many of those mods, but there's a few quality of life ones that people are testing and hearing good things about. Like Dan has that auto adjust price mod, but he also runs the Pokemon mod, so he has all the Pokemon cards and whatnot. So.
Need some wire. And then I found, this game, don't you, Rashi? You've played it, yeah?
Never played it, but I've watched people play it.
I found something that I've never seen before. Like literally laying on the floor by one of the crashed ships that gives you a hard drive. And this hard drive, this ship didn't even need anything to give me the hard drive. And it's called a supercomputer. I've never seen it, so
Okay.
I'm going to try and sell it and see how much it's worth in points.
Well, isn't a supercomputer? I think it's a storage device, isn't it? Like you're able to store.
No, it's a processing. It's like what NASA use for their computations.
Okay, okay.
If they want to adjust an orbit of a satellite, they put in the orbit, and the supercomputer does all the extra doodads for them and changes it, and then sends that information to the satellite, which then does it. It eliminates human error to the best of its ability.
Ryan says it's been in the game for a long time. What's it do, Ryan?
I know there was computers, but I've never seen a supercomputer.
Right. Ryan's addicted to the game like nobody else, so he would know. I'm just curious what Ryan has to say about it. Educate us. Now, I know Dapper tried explaining one part to me. There's some kind of a storage thing. He's like, okay, you've played Minecraft, so then you know that the EMC and whatnot. And,
The awesome sync.
okay. Yeah, so he's explaining that, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell it to the awesome sync, see what it's worth.
Well, I mean, it's a storage is what he says. It's you're able, the EMC tables and stuff from Minecraft, basically.
Yeah.
Cloud storage is
Well,
whatnot. So
cloud storage. Okay, that's new. Someone said something about cloud, and I haven't gotten there yet.
right. So that's what he was explaining because you played Minecraft. I'm sure you've heard of this game.
Oh yeah, no, I know EMC. I know equivalent
Right.
exchange.
Yeah. So that's basically what it is, and I was kind
Milestone
of intrigued
reached.
by that.
You have been given access to the
happened to know what the
anti-waste
hell he was
effort
talking
for
about,
stress
'cause
testing of
Minecraft.
materials on
But
also
Ryan says that the
such as
supercomputer is needed for higher tier parts.
I'm actually going to have to start building foundations soon. I'm running out of room.
How dare you run out of room? That's like running out of buckets.
I mean, I'm not running out of room. It's just a very small area that I'm trying to build in at the moment.
Sure.
And I may be trying to go for spaghetti and everything like that, but I actually need to be able to expand.
You need a bigger plate for your spaghetti.
And some kind of spork as well.
Damn, I would never try to eat spaghetti with a spork. You're crazy. Okay, Ryan. Yeah, I have to decide what I'm gonna do some gaming after leaderboards end. I mean, I've got my in-house duties to complete, so I got to do that, and then I've got Farm Sim 25 when that drops. So I guess I'll make some content on that.
Speaking on in-house, you get a DM today.
Yeah. I thought it was a very great DM.
Hmm.
Very nice. It's Dear Rash, get the shit and get the fuck out. We We've had too many complaints about you and your ruffians causing shit on the interwebs.
No, it didn't.
No, it was a nice one.
Yeah. Mainly saying thank you for the help.
Schultzy, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Thank you.
crap. That supercomputer, it gave me 21 printable coupons.
Yeah. Very awesome, sir. I salute you. Having an off day. Brain not work right. Okay, there we go. I thought something swapped at some point. I just had to verify it.
Fix it. Sees. I have all. It is a. I will.
Every time I get tickets in this game, the coupons, I always feed one back into the machine. You don't get anything for it except like a message. She comes up saying, "Well done. We don't like to waste anything here. In your shop, you can now get this car, and it's a really, really, really crappy car. It really is. It's like a DeLorean in today's world." You know,
I mean,
like in terms of speed
Fiat
and function and
Fiat Panda.
like a Skoda.
Yeah, there you go. Skoda. Everybody hates those. Or, to piss off the Swedes, it's like a Volkswagen or a Volvo. Yeah, that's it, Volvo.
They must say Volkswagen's German, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of things are. They just don't want to admit it. Volkswagen, BMW, Mercedes, Marcius, yeah. DeLorean, nice car. It's heavy and it's slow, but it's a nice car.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing about that film, right? I don't get me wrong. Massive Back to the Future fan. That's why I won't watch Rick and Morty. I loved Back to the Future too much when I was growing up.
I thought that's why you got into Rick and Morty.
No, I hate Rick and Morty. I refuse to watch something that takes the piss out of Back to the Future.
Well, I already know what your sound alerts are going to be now. Torture.
But a DeLorean doesn't go above. I think it's like a miracle if it hits 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's up there. I think it's about 80.
I mean, like back when the film was out.
Right.
Actually, do you know what, Russia? If you were to ever play this game, you'd want to get this car. I just realised what its name is.
Oh gosh.
It's called a Cyber Wagon.
A Cyber Wagon. Nice.
It's your robot name.
Cyber Wagon. If it looks like a frying pan, I'm down.
No, it doesn't look like a frying pan. It's hard to describe what it looks like, to be honest.
A box on wheels.
Here, I'm gonna print screen DM it to you.
I'm on the stream.
That's right. You can take a look later.
I already see.
Oh,
it.
you say
Looks
yeah.
Is it the little yellow one?
No, the one next to it.
Okay, the little box truck thing.
The yellow one. That one's awesome. It folds down into a little carry case you can carry around with you. You throw it on the floor. It then expands up. It zips along like there's nobody's business.
It's a Jetson car.
Right. Concrete. Yes. Concrete foundations, just to save on resources. Also going to need the double ramp sets. Oh, they've added in stairs. Foundation stairs.
Getting fancy, aren't they? Apparently you can paint stuff in that game.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan told me that.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm learning. I'm still learning.
Got to get the coffee cup. Always have to get the coffee cup.
No coffees.
Oh.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
I got to get used to digging without a flat top. Typically, I flatten out the claim, and I didn't. So, Digger likes to slide.
That's the first time she's ever spoken up. So the AI voice, she spoke up when I bought the cup. It's the first time she's ever done that. It's like, do not use unofficial coffee cups. You'll like this one. Yeah, you'll like this coffee cup. Do not buy unofficial coffee cups. They sometimes explode or attract wasps.
Okay.
Also, unofficial coffee cups may make you less attractive to the opposite gender. or depreciate your self-worth if you have no specific gender.
Jeez.
This cup literally has no function. I mean, it's great for a streamer. You're sitting there trying to figure out what you're going to do. I've done it before. Coffee cup in hand. I'm sitting there trying to figure out what I'm going to do. And I'm just taking sips from the coffee cup every now and then.
Is there anything in it? What are you sipping on?
Well, it looks like coffee. And it's infinite. But I just got an achievement pop up on Epic. Because they seem to have opened them up with this update. And the achievement said, "Are you sure that's coffee?" But it's an infinite, never spill cup. It's nice to see they fixed the liquid though. In update 8, the liquid was fixed. It didn't slosh around.
It's the little things.
It's like that one. That one, cause we're wearing a helmet. So I don't know how we're able to drink in the first place. But every now and then, when you go to drink, it actually clinks on the helmet because you put it to your face too fast.
Oh, Tiger Monkey, sometimes I hate myself. I forgot to restart my plant after the last clean out and have been running dirt for the last hour plus. Howie.
Oof. I mean, we've all done it.
Yeah.
We've all done
hit
it.
The button after you reload, it's not running. You dump back to back, or you forget to put buckets. And
Yeah.
water runs out. I swear the water tower has been emptying so fast this season. Because typically I would only refill the water tower maybe once every 5-6 days in game. I've had to refill it every 2.5 to 3 days, and I don't understand why.
Well, if you'd done what I did, you wouldn't have to refill it ever.
Well, I don't do what you did, because that's an indie thing. I'm not going to run pumps back into it.
No, it's not just... no, like, so you've got everything switched on all the time, even your gold cleaning equipment, right?
Wavetable runs. That's the only thing that runs all the time.
So...
I turn the nuggetators off because I'm not talented enough to change the mats while it's running.
Well, the way I was doing it, when I was doing it, you got the big pump and the little pump putting water back into the tower. But when everything's switched on, that's not enough to keep up. It's a slight degrade. So what I did was, who was it? Dapper gave me the idea for the pump.
Yeah. To
was
shut
Stafford's
off
idea.
the tier 4 and below. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you put a pump, a big, large pump on the output, a large electric pump, it actually doesn't transfer water unless the pump's on. So
Right.
I set that up with the power box for my gold cleaning equipment right by my gold cleaning equipment. So I only turned it on when I was cleaning stuff out. So it was only transferring water at that point. So when I turned it off again, those two pumps on the input were actually more than what the plant was taking.
Right.
So in between cleanouts, it's refilling itself.
Exactly. I get it. I'm lazy. That's too much work. Go refill the tower while I'm here. Maybe I'll turn off the wavetable because it's taking too much water.
Do I want to jump? I have to get the jump pad at some point anyway, but can't be bothered with it right now. I mean, it's 10:30, so I still need to set up my copper production, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think first thing I need to do is actually fix my fuel production for my biomass burners, because it's not keeping them evenly distributed and they're not filling up fast enough, and I need to get the wood side sorted as well. So that in mind, I'm going to need a lot of foundation supplies. That's not a lot.
Concrete.
Yeah, concrete. It's actually concrete and iron plates. But this is why I got those tickets, because I unlocked a new type of recipe for it. I can now do concrete foundation, which only takes concrete, so I don't have to waste the iron plates.
Yeah. You have a variation.
You can also get an asphalt one as well.
You got oil?
Not yet.
Okay.
5,
I was just
6,
guessing. I didn't
7,
know
8,
it was a
9,
thing.
0. Yeah, no, oil's a thing. It's a power item. Like how you, one of the ways of producing power. But at the same time, a byproduct of it gives you plastic and rubber.
Okay. Bubber. Overstein, bubber.
At some point, Master, we've got to get you in this game just to see what you can create.
Oh shit! I can't create nothing.
No, but how much would people like to see that? People like to see us lot suffer.
Yeah. Had to go show the missus some love. That's all good. Overstein, it happens. We all got to do that. Most of us. No, Dapper bought me the game. He said just don't play it till 1.0 comes out. So that's how I got it. I just need to set up the controller to work with it, and I'll give it a shot.
I tell you, one of the best. I remember this when this update first came out. Zoop was one of the best things it ever gave you. Have you got mine open at the moment?
Yeah.
Right. So this is normal mode. You have to do it one block at a time, no choice.
Right.
And that's how it used to be. But when they unlocked Zoop, when they introduced that, you could just go off in a long line in one direction or the other.
Right. Like Dapper did that. He was like making I don't know, a walkway in the sky to go across from one valley
Yeah,
top to another.
often done.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just one of the most beneficial things they added to the game.
Well, you know who else has this game that just started playing it, yeah?
Who's that?
Billy Bob.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why Ty came in earlier. Ty's playing it right now also. Ty loves this game.
I think we should.
But
I think maybe we got like
that's
an
why he's like,
off-season game. You, me, and Billy Bob.
because that's why Ty's like, when you see Billy Bob, send him to me, because Billy Bob and him, they're running a world right now, and Billy Bob's learning from Ty how to play. So, yeah.
I mean, you can also, when you unlock them, you can get cars that you can drive them around, but also record the path that you're driving. And you can literally make them go from one area to another, picking up resources and delivering them for you.
Yeah, Ty was showing me that before the 1.0. He had like auto driving trucks that
Yeah.
were delivering stuff here, there, and everywhere. So
there's trains that can do it as well later on. Now the train stop signals, all the different signals on the trains, I've always had trouble getting them working the right way. It's so annoying. So I just end up giving them a loop. Literally, they go along to one station, then they go forwards. So don't reverse, really. So they go forwards, loop around the station, and the track just reconnects back to the original monorail.
right. So that explains why you never played with Trains in the Crate mod.
In the what?
Create mod for Minecraft.
Oh, create. I only really went create in Stone Block 3, and it was only like the intro, the beginning bit to get all the resources.
Right.
But all those cogs, oh, hurts your brain when you're trying to figure out which.
The belts.
Oh no, the belts are fine. It's the cogs, because you've got to use a cog to speed up a cog, but there's only two size cogs, so you've got to do it in the right order. And I can never. And then, like the big one to speed up the little one, to speed up the big one, to speed up the little one. But you can't just go next to each other because it doesn't work like that. So you've got to go big one onto a little one, and then a big one attached onto the spindle of the little one, and then put another little one next to it to speed it up even further. Yeah, I mean it's all kinetic, obviously, but
gear shift basically.
Yeah.
Gotta get them RPMs up, max RPMs.
Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Okay, I think I might have selected something different on that one. There we go. Delete.
Did you break it?
There we go. Have you seen that big giant bird flying around sometimes?
No, not yet.
It's like a... I don't know, it kind of looks like... what's that fish? Like a manta ray. But it flies through the air and it's giant. If you can...
Gotcha.
You can actually jump on its back and ride around the world.
Yeah. I know Phantos. He was in your Discord. He wants to see more leaderboard. Saw him on there. He's just like, Indy, leaderboard.
No, not this time. I would literally not want to stream if my PC keeps breaking down whilst I'm trying to play that at the moment.
Right.
Ah, there's some berries for the first time.
Go on.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the
You
consumer
will.
is responsible for
Was that in Discord or in your chat?
Oh, in my chat, I got
Oh, okay.
Wolverstein over here.
Yeah, it would change if my PC keeps crashing whilst I'm still trying to play it. It will change from a love-hate relationship to a hate-hate. And I'd want to
Maybe
come
it's just
back in the
that game.
future. If it was to keep happening, I'd probably not want to play for a while, to be honest.
Right, right.
So I was avoiding that.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for them to update so I could do some testing. So far, Wolverstein, it's been working okay since he put it back together on, was it Saturday or Sunday?
It was late Saturday.
Okay. He put it back together Saturday night, and it's been running since.
But I'm down 2 hard drives. One of them
Yeah.
is my backup gaming drive, which didn't have anything on it yet. And the other one had all my streaming music, images, all of that on it. Now, both of those were HDD drives. My SSDs are working fine. I can always get my music back. I've got the download links. I made sure to email them to myself so I didn't lose them. But I just don't have access to any space to download it all to at the moment.
He says the mechanical drives died.
But I don't know what it is. They were working. I downgraded to my 600 power supply unit that I had before this one, which was working last time I tried it. I had it all boxed up, so there's no way it could have gotten damaged. When I plugged it in, none of my hard drives were working. So I went back to the 750, the one I've been using whilst my PC's been crashing. And then the HDDs wouldn't work. I've tried multiple different data and power cables in them. I even put them on the ones that the SSDs were on, which I know were working. And they just won't register. That's all it is, they won't register. Not in BIOS, not in Disk Manager. None of that.
Is it a new case?
No, same case. The only thing that got changed prior to that swap of power supply unit and back again was I replaced the motherboard with the same one. It was a brand new motherboard. And they were working before the power supply unit swapped over. I'll figure out where I want to do this power.
Yeah, it sounds weird. That's what we've all been saying. The fuck? Don't make no sense.
It does if you think about it. The computer makes sense because Indy makes no sense, and it's Indy's computer.
Shit. Your stuff trying to help you yesterday was driving me bonkers. I don't understand a lot of this stuff.
Say that again. Sorry, what was driving you bonkers?
You're just trying to help you get set up yesterday.
Oh, I know.
Like,
well, that was
Firefox and all the blockers and all the things. Holy crap!
Well, no, the blockers weren't the problem. We don't know why. I mean, it was I disabled them all, and it still wasn't working. And it wasn't Firefox because it was doing the same thing on Chrome.
Right, and then you uninstalled the slobs, right? Streamlabs OBS.
And it still didn't do it.
Run the old one.
The only way it let me log in was with a direct email. It wouldn't let me Google Connect.
Right.
Have a good night.
All right, Cass. Good night.
Catch you
GG on
later.
the seasonal.
Cheater.
Yeah, thanks. Cheater.
Not.
Yeah, not this time, eh?
Wrong Viking.
No, I knew who I was talking to this time.
Okay, okay.
It helped that you said his name.
Oh, man.
My chat's gotten really quiet.
Yeah, it happens when I show up. Is it just the one side or both sides?
I had one thing a little while ago from Cuppy Cake. It was a bunch of little dinosaurs. And since then, nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, you still have viewers. That's what matters.
Yeah. 4 on YouTube, 5 on this Twitch. Oh, this is a big boy. I might die. I might die here.
Ooh, run!
No.
Catch him like a Pokemon. Throw your balls at it.
Okay, now I've got to run.
The big one showed up, huh?
Don't even know which way I'm running.
Anywhere but there.
If he hits me one more time, I'm dead.
That's what she said. Wolfenstein.
Oh, I held just enough health before he managed to hit me. I skipped the first hit and then... yeah. Oh no, he's here at my factory.
Good luck, factory.
No, I've got so much spaghetti. It's just helped me out. He just got blocked. Oh, he's still here. I can hear him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's trapped by a conveyor belt. Oh, no, he's not. He found his way over. Oh, wait. I got him. He's dead. My factory, my environment helped me.
That's about time.
See, there is a method to my madness. I totally intended it for this function.
Yeah, it's a defensive factory.
Do you say defensive or defective?
Both. Why not both?
Right, put that away. Put them. Oh no, I'll keep them on for tomorrow. What was I doing? Power. Gear link to the power.
Right.
If I can get around all of my buildings. Oh no, right. That's why I dropped down there in the first place. I need to harvest the trees, get them out of the way.
Deforestation? Really?
Well, that's what I need for the power anyway.
You need biomass to burn to make the power.
I need to turn the plant matter into biomass to turn it into solid biofuel.
Just pellets.
And I jumped down here to deforest, and I think there's something up there, and I think that's why he attacked me. Because there's usually mobs around the good stuff, like power slugs and things like that. And they're quite often on the resource nodes as well, just not the big ones. Not the big guys.
Right.
This looks like it might be what used to be a work in progress. And it's only been this update, it's no longer a work in progress. I mean, it used to be like literally, I remember it back on like from before update 4, it was a work in progress. So all that time, it's not been, they've not been usable.
Wolverstein.
What did he say?
Says, oh hell no. Wolverstein says, oh hell no. That game sounds
The
too grindy. I don't
astrobiologist
like
Dr.
grindy
D.M.
games.
Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien
He's
artifacts.
currently
These
10th
chain
place on
melted state
seasonal.
spheres are
leaderboard.
named in his honor.
Doesn't like grindy
Each
games.
sphere emits a unique signal. Research
He doesn't like grindy games, just people who grind on him. That's why he gets on with Billy Bob so well.
Shit.
Oh, my headphones are just disconnected.
Banter makes it go.
There we go. I missed all of that because my headphones disconnected.
Well, did you play with your dongle?
No, it just disconnected on its own.
Oh, okay. Didn't even have to touch the dongle this time.
No. Oh, it was hands-free.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to
The hell?
our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent
Whoa.
alien life.
Hold on.
While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Did you break it?
So
Pleasure.
Ada was sitting there telling me about this sphere, which she's never been able to do before because it was a work in progress. She's sitting there spouting out all the information, and suddenly she got hacked. It was like some I don't know. Think maybe Saw, you know, covered up voice a little bit. Like, you will come worship us, and something like that. So what the fuck? That was so weird.
Yeah. He has to play with his dongle in order to hear Wolverstein. That's the problem.
Alright. I probably need some of these. Not that many. Some of those. Some of these. Actually, let's grab some more of them. That big creature that walks around, if you ever manage to kill one, it becomes a bouncy castle.
Okay. Terrible. Wolverstein says, my mother told me you can go blind if you play with your dongle too much.
Urban myth.
Urban myth. Indy knows better. Put that one to the test. Right.
Right. So organization, gonna need. This one is gonna be less spaghetti. It's a simple little setup though.
A spaghetti. That's not what I signed
Yeah.
up for.
This one, it's pretty hard to screw up.
Good job, Overseer, preventing the bear from eating the cables.
I actually already have some of those on me. Do you know what I think you'll get when you do eventually come around to playing this game, Rashid? Do you know what I think you're going to enjoy the most?
What's that?
The transport tubes.
Oh god, those things look like they're gonna make me sick.
The funny thing is, you can also get jump pads. Like you land on it, and it's pressure. It's I think it's pneumatic pressure or something like that, and it just flips you forwards. And there's a jelly pad that you can kind of land on at the same time. But you can set it up so you go on this jump pad, and it flings you into the transport tube. As like you can launch yourself in the air and catch yourself with another transport tube. And that's assuming you don't make a cannon to give you some super speed in them.
Yeah, you know, all the cannons.
But literally, you can have it.
Gold.
Literally, you can have it fling you out of one end of the transport tube. You go flying through the air, and if you've placed it all correctly, you can get caught by another one and just move on to the next area. Move on to the next tube section.
All the high-powered tube cannons.
I'll tell you how we're going to play it with you, Rasha. We're not going to build any automation at all. We're just going to stand here and watch you manually craft everything.
That's funny. I don't know how to craft.
You just click on the item and click craft. In fact, you can even just press spacebar. You don't even need to hold the button down anymore. Just press it once and it just keeps going until you run out of material.
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Oh, there was something else I needed to craft.
Clothes.
Oh, so it is 11 o'clock. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish building this setup and then I'll call it for me.
Yeah. A relatively good stream, huh?
Yeah, it went well. I'll take a look into raiding, see how it works on my end. So I've not done it yet.
Right, right. It's not bad. I think it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
So one of these is biomass leaves, one of these is biomass wood. X, there we go. Custom swash. So I want green for the leaves. Why did that not work? Oh, it needs
After
to be like,
leaderboard, you'll go through OBS and learn all the things. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
yep, so that's a green one for leaves. And try and find a brown somewhere. There it is. Oh, okay, I see what I've done here. Copy that to there. That's better, make it all the green. And the brown was there. Brown. And I've done that backwards. I'll just change the recipes. Because if you put the one... So basically they're both making the same product. But if you put leaves in the one for wood, it won't make it. So...
Right, right. You can start the stream running, but I need to add all the extras like sounds and peripherals. Yeah, yeah. No. It's not terrible. Like, I know the sound alerts, I figured out how Indie could add those, and it doesn't need to be an affiliate. So. I mean, he won't have access to, like, the little channel points, but once he's affiliated, yes.
None of the doodads.
None of the doodads, or what you call it, in the thingy-jiggers. For a merger there. Power, biomass burner.
Right, I'm going to lose power for a minute, but that's fine. I'll come and get all those leaves in a bit. I'm out of room.
Bonk. Big FD. What's happening, Big FD? Phantos, you guess Indy didn't want to do non-DLC?
I would rather never touch the game again than go back
Are
to
you
dump trucks. I
Nothing
miss
wrong
them.
with dump trucks. Dump trucks are fine.
And now we know what he likes. We know his sexual preference. They're fine.
Well, so you're out there balancing like 8 franks while you're like, 1 dump truck? Oh, that's way too many.
No, I'm just too slow with dump trucks.
You don't have to be fast on non-DLC. It doesn't matter. Just chill. The viewers want it. I think that would be kind of cool.
Well, no, if as I said to Billy Bob earlier, if my PC keeps doing what it's doing whilst I'm playing, I'm likely to not want to play again next to leaderboard. It would just get too frustrating, piss me off a bit too much.
I don't think you were too loud, FD.
Was there any issues today, Andy? Because I couldn't get the video to play on Twitch at all on my phone, period.
No, I mean, I dropped the bitrate down to 6,000, but it keeps jumping up to like 7 or so. I'll do a wizard on it tomorrow. See if that helps.
Well, I can adjust your mic in the Discord, so don't worry about changing on your end. I'll worry about it on mine.
Who Pampas?
Oh no, it was Big FD. He was in the chat yesterday in the voice chat, and he said his mic was like blowing everybody else's out of the water. I just didn't adjust it. I was too busy digging.
Yeah. It's easier for us to adjust it than you to adjust it, because if you adjust it, then you've got to adjust things on your stream, and all we just got to do is turn you down on our end.
Plus, you could always try Cass's digging method. With what Rasher's doing now, it might actually be fast enough. I haven't tried it yet, though. I gotta figure out how to start it.
How to start the method.
Yeah, it's like, what do you do? Like, you dig down a little bit from the bedrock, on the edge there, and then flatten it out from there, I guess.
I mean, so the easiest way, I guess, is you want to dig down to where you leave about between 6 and 7 meters on the bedrock. So if you flatten the top out, let's say it's 14, then you would want to dig down about 7.5 with the excavator. Cass basically says enough for it to lay flat on the bottom, like you can pretty much flatten it out with the excavator. and then you just dig back from there. So for me, I made a little ramp down. Billy Bob, when he does it, if it's off to the side because it's so close to the edge, he said just go from where your duplex jigs are and just make a ramp down until it's at that point with the excavator arm, and then you're good. Typically, it's kind of like Bedrock Road. You would just flatten out the top, and then you would dig down with the dozer, flattening it up to the point where you're going to start digging, to where, basically the arm reaches down but doesn't have to be the tip's digging. So.
And let the tips touch.
Yeah. You'll put big divots in the ground if you let the tips touch. I'm just digging this way because Billy Bob wanted to science it. He's like, I want to, okay. He says, I dug the cast style, but I want to see you dig the cast style, but with your normal digging method, so we could compare the amount of gold that you pulled out of the same map.
Oh, sure, he'll try everyone else's method, but he won't try mine to see if it's an improvement.
I would be hindering myself if I used a freak.
No, I meant Billy Bob.
Oh. Well, the funny thing was, like, you told me outside of leaderboard what you were testing. And then Billy Bob messaged me, says, hey, I got this idea I want to try outside of leaderboard. Tells me the exact same thing you were doing.
Oh,
so apparently you both had the same idea, the same leaderboard that you guys were going to try outside of leaderboard.
And then when he heard I was doing it, he's like, oh no, maybe it's going to be crap then.
Well, it was sort of like he told Face about it, so Face ran it outside to test it. He went, I'm not even fast enough to run this to be efficient for me. So he's like, it's not something that I would recommend using, so... Tiger Monkey using 3 franks and a modified cast method. Yeah. A lot of people are doing the cast method modified, see if it works. I think I'm digging faster with it because, I'm putting in 4,500 to 5,000 ounces in game day with dump trucks. So it's working pretty well. Big FD, you did 816 yards, pulled down 4,300 ounces this morning. Man, that's some good ounces for that kind of yardage. There's Miller Eye. Miller Eye's moving up the board. Cass says he'll be streaming tomorrow, but he'll be streaming some Planet Crafters, I guess.
That new map is really way too easy to get all the resources. You get... Basically, they've given you like a couple of new ores and you crush them down and you just get multiple of the other ores. You just get more than you can store.
I haven't messed with it. I know Phantos has been messing with it more than anybody I know.
I've had...
Big FE, is it possible that you were dumping buckets from the day before after midnight and it kind of bumped your numbers up an extra 1,000 or so?
I've had maybe 2, let's say 7-hour sessions, give or take an hour, with a friend, and we're, what are we on now? Halfway through fish? So...
Yeah. One clean out just got set up on my new claim, didn't even hold top 1 square maybe. Huh. Okay. Don't question it. Yeah, it's a good clean out. I mean, I just did a 2,600 yard with 52, so I'll take it.
That's just going to produce me solid biofuel for days. Yeah, I can hook up everything else. That's not going to run out.
Yeah, looks like you got some good gold squares that you're hitting, Big FD. If you're getting like 1,100, almost 1,200 ounce on a single mat swap.
He's cheating also.
It's cheating also. He is the gatekeeper to the top 10 right now, like fighting everybody off. Yeah, that's my spot. I've been fighting for weeks. Well, you better put somebody between you and that spot, because I'm about to get up there. Yeah. Well, have you seen where Billy Bob is now?
No, I don't spy on him like some other people. And that right, fan first.
He's an open book. He'll share everything.
Oh, I know.
Seen that this morning, yep. You hunt them back down, time to not be the gatekeeper no more, so you better hurry up. Okay, I'm done. I think it's better to be the gatekeeper on the seasonal side, a little safer, less headache. That's where Wolverstein's hanging out. Getting much done today in his stream. The quest for 15 or 150 kind of stalled out at the 140 mark.
Right, this is all running without any issues, so I think I'm going to end off my streams here. I want to thank everyone for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Words. Let's see how this raid thing works before I go. Not many viewers, but... Oh, okay, so it auto links me to Satisfactory. Is there no way of...
What, for raid?
Yeah. Oh, if I did...
Click raid.
Alright, so I'm on Raid Channel. I've got similar or similar size, same category, events. But they're all Satisfactory peoples. Oh, there's a... Oh no, it's Captain Q and I thought there was someone else in.
I don't know. I guess you're trying to raid somebody on there. I know Cass was like you could do, what was it, /raid and then space put the name. As a command, but it's on the Twitch side, so I don't know if you could do that in Restream side.
Oh no, I clicked on Twitch and I clicked the button saying
okay.
stream.
Gotcha.
And I did it to you. You got
Okay.
a minute and you'll get 5 peoples. So do I have to hang around until they go over or can I just stop?
Typically, you would hang around if you're on the Twitch webpage and like, you know.
Yeah, it's got a minute on the countdown.
Stream,
Oh, I can
on
click
your stream manager.
raid now.
Raid now.
There we go. All right. Well, thank you everyone, and I will see you next time. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.